And let's go. We're not going live at midnight for once. Amazing. Anyway.
Look at that.
Yeah, we have to take it at the window. Oh, what a whippersnapper like you doing here. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament of the throne. Oh, the audacity of the youth. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. That idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, with 1 years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Louise there too. Huh, it hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you a eulogy at the funeral. I suppose you have a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if you accepted the bounty contract for Hayes May? Hey, are you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're not one, alright. Either there or you're just green. Head to Martira. You'd probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to
It's bottom of the barrel carriage.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santefex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
You should probably stay inside and rest today. EP time. I'm stealing your bed, Stroll. Bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
Rest well. Crikey.
Can I come in?
What's up with those goofy ass trousers? Wanna read some more?
Read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next
He just
time I
said
see you
promise.
again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do,
Now that you
vaguely.
mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Banned?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the
Imagine.
people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, anime cutscene.
Judah! Lady Judah!
Must he be half naked?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my way.
Can't wait to get copyright claimed.
So that all may hear. One and all born to this land. As
She has
here
bug
we
eyes.
stand, let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Her eyes are so fucking alien looking. Why does she look like that? Why you got nothing on, lady?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's another emo elf.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see your face.
It's us. Hey, Deepla.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh, fuck off, you hags.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Cool, we got sabotaged.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh, anime cutscene number 2.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Amazing.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve.
He looks fucking stacked.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
My sport is changing. I end up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
But what is with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a ways south.
This place here.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, huh? On this craft legs, oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads would be safer with that kind of speed. Badly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Still steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Neat.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus, are you there?
Why is she orange in this cutscene?
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
There's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected His
Average mechanic behavior.
treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Oh,
Hold a tick? Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Better than nothing.
Better than no support at all, isn't it?
Besides, lad, you'll not find a faster machine than this.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Well, he is a mechanic. I'm not sure how much filter you're looking for.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
Do both. I'm sure we can handle it.
The intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust it.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's High's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to
So many
take in the
cutscenes.
runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no very picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He's a little buddy. I've never been in a gauntlet runner. Kind of like to see what the engine room's like. Door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Hi, more. Maybe not now. What, we aren't going to use the prehistoric vacuum? For the fluffy bag, that'd be perfect to sitting on. If I stay on it now, I don't think I'll be able to move. It's a beanbag chair! Machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuros. There seems to be nothing in it at the moment. Well, doesn't that look alive? I wonder what that makes that thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, it scared me. It looks like that pipe's in here, too. Call it a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe you're speculating the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, every step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few nights and days. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still playing about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, an old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Let's go read a book. Probably back up. Bookshop's line of interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boyish journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that would really expand the mind. You want to read it together or by the window?
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. Same.
That's right.
Same for me. You were late, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Chris.
That's right.
I hear you.
Yep.
Yep, learning about life by exploring new places. That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, anything you can think of that I can do to help you out? Encourage me?
Well,
Happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey, let's go. Hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Yeah, it describes a new world. It's a place if a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday.
all right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Three days until we reach Martyria. Our first time camping in Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Except gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Got one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use this as an ingredient.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that, Rat? Smooth as butter, luxurious as the palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. To the credit where it is due, my tank certainly helped make her what she is. So full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together. It keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. I wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks.
Hey.
There, you look for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
Next up is Martyria. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the world capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in the heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I was thinking that perhaps this is the same power as the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then what do you think? Why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They lost to a greater power.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps. This stands to reason that no matter how peaceful you may feel, there exists a power to bring you to your knees. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share our abilities as well.
Then...
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make you wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
And now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk even some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters of morning exceeded your expectations, yeah?
True.
They were better than I feared considering how tiny they were. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Curtis will be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Well, I've been Martyria in 2 days, huh?
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkling azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold stony glow, there was no moon, nor a star. Did I miss anything? There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by period beings.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, so he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like it's meant to be a key to the new world or something. The pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Right, there's something dreamlike about the people who live in the sky, isn't there? Do you think they have wings?
All right.
I know this real world is just fictional, but I would want to visit it if it were a real place.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's someone up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just leaves. This whole area has been painting red.
Certainly.
The place close to my picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifted to foretell unusual events and signs ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Now, I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree snow syrup, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nara pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Naras, how'd you get so good at drawing? Diagrams. Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Here, take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched in my very mind. I can make do about the sketch itself. I received Nurse's research paper. The drawings intricately detailed could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. As time our ground trod, we should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Galicia is a most precious trust her as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight to my own research of flight.
Huh?
What, you've been observing me this whole time? I would call you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly occurrence color portends.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll leave Martira for the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Martira is?
well met.
You don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am? I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? The power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one tiny bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance that I meant to ask about. My opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, however unaware of the power lurking within them. Sounds like Persona. Gee, I wonder if this is related somehow. Anyway. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why we cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Now then.
Oh! Imagination. The true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling through which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's getting quite late, but we've got a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh! Anime cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Another gauntlet runner.
My star is rising.
Oh, it's the other emo kid.
Sanctism will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning Louis' favor. We afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louis' supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help him out, I guess.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there. We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there?
Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time!
Well, yeah, you're kind of assholes to me.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. I know he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place.
No.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Give me your aid!
No.
Okay, we'll get stunned if we do that, won't we?
Burn to ash!
Let's take...
I won't hold back! Flare!
Is that night? I stand waiting.
Sanctism is supreme!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Take this!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I shall vanquish evil, the power of ice!
Witness me, brethren!
Maybe there's a better choice.
Expose your sins.
Let us fight as one.
How about you suck these nuts?
Now, what's the play?
Are you prepared? The power of lightning! Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Prostrate yourself before God!
I see you!
I can't afford to hold back.
I shall vanquish evil! The power of fire!
The power of healing.
Sanctism is supreme!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Gross.
Take this. Take this.
Is that all?
Brace yourselves!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Mage! Be frozen!
These are weaknesses.
Wonderful.
Vida's power.
Plus need.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? Power of ice!
I will fight with pride.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Take this! Dear God.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I will usher you to
I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
expose your sins.
I see you!
Captain!
Know
they've got
your
your defenses
place.
down!
Golden state.
Let's do this.
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
I won't lose.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Behold! I shall vanquish evil! Take this!
Let's...
Thank you.
Witness me, brethren!
I see you!
Now, what's the play? You should do it!
Insolent heathen!
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Come at me!
Healer! You're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right?
I shall fight as the noble. Take this!
The power of healing.
Still up? I shall seize my chance.
Sanctism will reign! Take this! Oh, please!
I see you!
Know your place.
You should do it! Hard!
It's too early to go to
Light
this
is power.
fight.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
This can't be.
Take this!
Witness the power of sanctism.
Sanctism will reign!
Take this.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
I won't lose.
Healer! Healing power!
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever. Behold my power!
See you!
This can't be.
Right in their weak spot!
You should do it! Try hard!
It's okay. We can do...
This can't
A
be.
tough one!
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all? It's nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Hi. I'm Chris Deltarune, and...
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
You just want to help, little buddy.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly.
Oh, look, it's the bug-eyed lady from earlier.
For my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Hi.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Keep it inside, you old man.
I'd know the suspensions anyway. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
We're both foreigners. We don't know who this bitch is.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it
What a
falls to
dork.
me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hi, I found this in my garden.
Up there!
What the fuck is... I don't think it can... that counts as a gauntlet runner. It's flying.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I am a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Oh no. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Simba 2. You might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Rethink my response.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Just ignore the fact that we killed one of your subordinates.
Don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
That dog looks suppressed.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
No hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but...
You want it to fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sprocklet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Nero, so dissolved into doom and gloom again, and head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we're letting Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we shall be liberated from this blasted thing. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carrot should never keep up this pace. Could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. My apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. Then I pray we avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in Tomb, I suppose we'll meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Bardon, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Esme.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet Runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
All fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Trying not to be too rude here. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Twitch?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here?
That doesn't look that far, though.
From Artira.
Why do we have to go all the way?
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
It's your...
There's a runner.
And there's a campground. Let's see here.
That giant sandworm's nest.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's get the job done.
This job done. We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep too, okay?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
We all went to the creek Anti-Cantal ahead of us. Apparently we could get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
An elder candidate? What'll I do here?
What's this building here? It doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Johanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna?
She looks already dead.
And the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way.
Everybody that's high up in
Lady Joanna
church, it looks like they're dead already.
To pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't lay you down, little buddy.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone out to gather information. We asked around too.
Boy.
Boy, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch a Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's been one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks.
I don't know if I can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant ass Samwarnt? Unfortunately, no. No, I don't know much about him, I'm afraid. Sorry, can't be of help. You ought to ask more others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Alright, that's the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one
of them. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm also out of the meat today.
So, hey.
No, it's okay. We're after information more than the meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, I'm impressed that you got there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? No, let's see now. You might try asking a fellow from the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for the giant sandworm larvae.
All right, then. Kobe. All right, then. Kobe.
Hey!
What'll it be?
here.
Oh.
Good. What is it?
Out of town on a apprenticeship and only recently returned. I'm sure things got rowdy here while I was away. Puppets are selling well, but I can't say away I'm proud of the reasons why they're in such high demand. But I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
Can't be.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martinians love our edible grubs. But we're a little different to inedible parents. They're always my personal favorite, but I know how to make them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? And I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of something. Right. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That should be quite the beat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Let's go to info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's go ask through Thoroughfast Fair Square.
All right then.
I can't just warp there? Bruh. Does it at least lead there? Okay, it does. Good.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Hello there.
What's this? You have some business with me or something? Hey. We didn't want at the tavern yesterday. We heard there's the merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm. Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just gotten to town. Heard there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. So he's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mind to stock up. Yeah, so it's not just one merchant who could have gone there to Worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we could get more information.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
All right then.
Gone to shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you.
Let's see here.
More people missing.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Now what am I to do?
Just a sec.
What do you mean we can't just barge in there? Fuck you.
I'm out of ideas. What you want to know?
We were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Oh, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? Heh, I know what your next question is. It's plain to say, but where is he? His sounds inform me, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. The information is free. Alright, how does 450 briefs sound?
Thank you kindly.
I just knew, just like I knew you would. Yeah, then a deal's a deal.
He's the real.
It's the Ishika in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Alright!
Yes, we finally got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Hey, it's true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell? Oh, right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then it's bar, I got excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned to me waltzing right up into the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
He's probably relevant later. Look at his hair.
Isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think someone just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
Probably not.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it felt like it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nervous' request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hi, more.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet
Are you
Runner?
talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is a teleportation magic more to talk about. So this is some...
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Did I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let me pick up a place we've already been to.
Me too.
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brilhaven? Just like that?
No, he said we had to... We're gonna end up in hell.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. We can have a Southland bounties up at the recruitment center.
What now? All right then. Go.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray. Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
What? Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
All right. See you later, D-Fly.
Oh, hey.
You.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be out traveling right now. Oh dear. You're going to announce your... Ow. That's not it. What do you mean by that? Probably find itself Fabienne and Maria the True. What? You say you can return to the ground shot in an instant. Your golden runner is extra special. What does that even mean? Well, you don't seem to be particularly defeated mode, so I feel like I have no reason not to believe you. I suppose that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thanks goodness. Yeah, well, she told us stuff up in her room. If only we could get her to take her mind off things. I'll get pictures from your trip to give Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave them her ear and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart to take it. Give her our best. I will. I don't mean to be cruel, but we do have to have her best interest at heart. Got work again.
All right then.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Look.
Earn the tournament fight first seems inevitable. I gotta take a couple of these bounties.
Look at that.
Look.
Isn't that how we do it? Do we go to you? Hey, you wanna see the bounties?
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Majula that said appear in the desert south Grand Trod. Even though it has to run in the desert, it usually has its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, and it'll show itself eventually. The military shorthanded, so it's one step and difficult to handle. Want the contract? You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunlemanov Street. After you walk by, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into swarms of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're still too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
On you.
If you do somehow manage to say to Mandula, bring back the Rampager trail as evidence. Good luck, try not to get killed out there.
Let's do it.
That's a rough one.
Yep. Hey.
Going to...
Let's do it.
Let's see.
In the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently called the Imps then.
We'll face danger here.
But which one? Here's what. All right. All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, hey! Fancy a bit of this? Want in on this? Just between us.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood.
Give up.
This place. Let's go.
Battle seems to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to make you feel like you're really in the wild. In fact, it's time to make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. Bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but somebody called him Madrula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? It approached because it sensed us. Looks like it jumped up on us and then ran back. Let's focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Yeah, we can.
Draw steel. We are
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work! I knew you could do it. Since they gave up. What a relief.
Nice.
We're so lucky. I knew you could do it. I knew it.
Come on! Let's push through!
Look at you.
Alright, how's that?
Skill.
Oh.
Look.
It says there's something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Finally appeared! Damn, it's huge. Between the worms of this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No game, this isn't the type of fiddle the city guard can handle. We gotta do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. There's no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
May be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Let's work together! Maybe there's a better choice.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan
That's
of
your
power
opening,
of heroes! Join with me! No, not this. Huh, like this!
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Let's stay calm.
Is everyone up? Right there! What was that?
Good. Ah! Bloody hell! I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg, your attack
oath
power's
of night.
dropped.
Take this! Worthy foe!
Stroll,
I shall
they
vanquish
have
evil.
multiple ailments. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Right there!
Still stand strong.
can't have made.
Satisfactory. I admit, I continue to grow.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must be truly short-handed. True, and while we're glad we could profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Chris, let's go report to the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now, shall we return to the entrance?
In that case.
Yeah.
Okay, off we go then.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Take it down to Mahula that was terrorizing the desert, and the bounty's all ours now. It is a war in itself to know that the one last threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. Happy you're able to help people, too. Let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose we might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Now then.
Yes, I said, well, we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
Let's go hang out for a little butt, buddy.
I'm out of ideas. Oh, it's you.
A vertical fidgety ones get sold away, isn't it? Felt I'm in a bit of a bind. There's Grand Sword Hide again. The landowner of the Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Mercedes he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost on how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having him by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Household Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If not you're mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, aren't you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrian. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Hylia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come for the beg of the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their head, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this some manner of charity? It might be compensated in any way. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It is not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, this poverty not an individual's onus to bear. They were attacked and forced to flee from their homes. Do you still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, there's little else to anchor you. Serve restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for your aid. What about the people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, I don't know don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure that I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, dude.
Hang on.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rengi. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hadrian to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we can ask. Yes. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Lord House Haliaeus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore to his former glory, or should I hope to greater heights still? I've heard even living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. The people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but they're saying inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you weren't aware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there's any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. You think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, so I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burn you new with a wild goose chase. Now we're doing this together, little buddy. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rebel.
Thank you.
Listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you had not been there to keep me calm. I avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you on my side.
Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Swordmaster. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your left parents left to you. All I'd hoped for was that you would come to your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever is the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray or wait my return. He seems promising, but...
All right, then. Let's go. All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Really, now you managed to really play that bounty. That's certainly the rampager tale. Even a military soldier fled from it in fear. You should thought of something else. Here's our forward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it. All right.
Thanks, mate.
I meant to underestimate you. I'll have other contacts ready for you so you can come back. That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Some high and mighty knows looking for someone who could take that down. Something about having it made off of a family heirloom. Things were worth a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with personal requests, I think. I'll have to give it a go. I want some limo say.
All right, then.
Let's go!
All right then.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Some crazy night. Oh, thank you, dear.
We're in trouble, serious trouble, most dire even. Nothing the matter, little buddy? You're Anella, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tries to meet your means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in an incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need to retrieve it at any cost. Got it.
Can hardly believe.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance with a corpse-laden mausoleum. Not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable, courageous warrior, then tell him this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace is stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, an army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Where that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warrior he's looking for? We could show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Now then.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Didn't you leave ground trod? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. You haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now, then. Shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler that can kill me.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you. I hide it. I could tell you because I like it. I tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic on an igniter. You look into me?
Why? Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Chris. You're bad from business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top making a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless, so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no?
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. You exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as knowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs that continue to appear as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
That's blasted, noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather more skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons?
Let go.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not looking to change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why would you in the world would you need those? And there's no way that Fairy and Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. And Elda with a Fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones that put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. Must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I ever set foot there myself. All you need to do is bring me the 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Anyway, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I won't be against it.
Speaking of...
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh.
And Bagla's as thick as always. As we're back here, we should hurry to take care of that request we got.
Let's do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's send a hand.
Stay present and focused. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Cat! Brace yourselves!
Only a flesh wound.
Nice one, Captain.
Look out! Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
After me!
Let my power support you!
The power of fire! One left!
Keep it up,
I will
Troll.
fight with pride!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I won't hold back! Hold on. It didn't work!
I stand ready! Take this! It's ineffective.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
What?
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time
Mage!
landing this.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We can do this!
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Come! I stand waiting.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Good one!
Let us settle
How
this.
you doing?
Give us all we've got.
Finish him off.
I shall vanquish evil!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back!
The power of Christ compels you?
Blast
one.
Yeah.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Nice. Right there.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody. That's no problem.
That'll do it.
On your toes, everybody.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Now get in there.
No holding back. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
The power of fire. One left.
Keep it up.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight. Are you prepared?
We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall
Not
just
bad,
as easy.
if I say so myself. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work. All right, put the.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
It's over.
Hit your weak point.
Heal it. Maybe let's work together.
The power of Christ compels ya.
Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it. Great find. Keep it. They saw us. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Cat. Come on.
Impressive effort.
They're down.
Okay. Give this all you got.
Get ready.
Give me your aid.
My power support you.
Burn to ash.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Let's go. We can do this.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Come.
Who needs ignite? I shall vanquish evil. Not the right. The power of fire. One left.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Power of Christ compels you? Yeah.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Yeah, nice work. Look.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
The power of fire. One left.
Keep it up.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
The power of Christ? Yeah.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Quick, let's finish.
Tis our opening.
This could be our
Jump on
chance.
them. Everyone, go.
It's over.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Flare.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
If we take this,
This could be our chance.
Strike all down in one fell swoop.
One shot!
God, sure looks like he just needs a fucking nap. His eye bags are absolutely rancid.
Light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Yeah!
How about a break?
That's true.
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
Let's go visit the soldier at the entrance.
Got it.
Want to go back? Understood.
Oh, hold on a minute. Are those the mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me?
Excellent.
Ah, I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved. Are you gonna tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, this is weird fad among the nobles right now, where they fake placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But the normal ones are no good, apparently. They gotta be one of the ones specifically marked in the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? And a little more money than common sense demanded to bring them the skulls. So I'd be sent to the gallows if it didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made up an outrageous fire over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles would be a little bit more, you know, noble or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. For leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyways, thanks to you, I managed to escape my life. Here's the reward, I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thank you, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you.
Where to?
Alright, how's that?
Keep it.
Let us settle this. Forward!
Let's make an end of it!
Combine our strength!
Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
You better be sure.
Let's set it up!
Alright, let's go!
Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Yeah, nice work.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh,
Let's push through!
That might be of use later. Exemplary.
I'll give it my all.
Okay,
Over!
let's give this all we've got.
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Burn to ash! Wrap this up!
Keep it up.
It's okay. We can do this.
With healing power. Plus needed.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I shall defend.
Now, me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of it.
fine. Keep it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This is...
The sword looks like a key, but it's just part of one. It's not useful as is. Consider one for the effort to store it in the treasure chest. It's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yep. I don't like this.
Power hold present beyond here. The magnet looks really dense. We're setting this up and inside. Now that we know, we just can't leave it be. We need the key to open it first. There should be somewhere in the mausoleum here. Let's search for it. Okay, so I need the second half of that key that I found earlier then.
Got it.
Let's go.
This won't stop us.
Is that all? Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
No holding back! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Healer! Light!
Captain, you've been burned.
What?
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I stand waiting.
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
Healer! Flare!
Nothing.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's
can't.
dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Let's wrap this up!
Hulkenberg's guard is
By this
down.
power! We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Only one left.
What?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Burns!
Hulkenberg is in danger.
Mage!
She needs healing. Fast.
Power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
What? Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard
fight
is down.
as the noble I am. Mage! Be frozen!
The power. Let's go. Maybe not. Bracing!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing.
I shall
Fast.
defend!
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it up, Stroll.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
What?
Stroll's been burned.
Are you
He better
prepared?
watch out for any enemies targeting him. You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride! Healer! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burns!
She gets hit. She's in
I shall
big
be
trouble.
as a shield.
I call upon royal power within!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. I seem to have been singed.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so what? Okay, so... Okay, so we're going down.
Tis our opening! See you!
One shot!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Let's finish this!
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. No set. Let justice prevail.
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the
Stay
noble I
sharp.
am.
It's over!
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Right there! It's almost decided.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left.
One shot!
Finish them off. We're clear. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I feel stronger.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I know you can do
How's
it.
that? This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
It's over!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Two remain.
Yes. The
Is that
captain took one
right
down.
there?
Who needs it?
One shot!
Last one.
Only one
That's
left.
just one.
Finish them off. We're clear.
It's over!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We found something.
Well.
Man, where's the second half of the key?
Really? Hey! You...
Ow.
Incoming.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold
May.
that bridge until it's gone.
What a mess. Let's do this!
Let's do this.
The power of fire!
Get out of my sight.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is this some kind of curse? Please help me lift it. Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'll try putting the two pieces together.
All right.
Done and done. We just have to put it together. Now we should be able to use this now. Hi, Mr. Kitty.
Yep. I don't like this.
Fog is really dense up ahead. Something might be here. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Time to get my ass beat. Let's go. What? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even a melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Tell me something. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone malignization.
See.
So that was a dark presence that Luisa sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Because avail yourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves.
let's get on with it. Not the right move.
Do we know anything about this guy?
Better be careful.
Mage! The power of fire!
Come forth, royal soul! Lend me your strength!
The power of Christ compels you?
Light!
Nice.
That's your
Observe the enemy! With blade in hand!
I shall fight as the noble I am. And shot!
Right, let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
No
time
holding
to
back! The power of ice!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford to hold. Mage!
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid! Something else. Oh,
Yikes!
please!
Here comes the counter.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Time for the healer to do anything but healing.
I knew you'd help.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. Let's try this.
By this power!
I stand ready. This should help.
This should work.
Thank you.
It's okay. Let's go!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening, Captain.
heroes!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Burn to ash! They die hard!
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
I won't hold back!
You better hold back your attacks until it's gone.
Good. Tista.
Managed to take it out. Huh, what's that? Could it be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, I guess about wraps up a reason for being here.
Want to go back? Understood. What do you think? Understood.
Speaking of...
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has infected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. We're all real eager to get it back. Let's deliver to him before we forget. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way we've more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. Well, I suppose we ought to return in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
More people missing. Hello there. Hello there.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Hey!
All right then.
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
Let's head to Highestmaid's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
You would pursue peril?
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared?
Tally-ho then.
Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
What's that?
We continue the trip east through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, with the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. Walls of the caves were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Oh, whatever. What does it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd like to visit it if it were a real place.
All right.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm getting outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Well, what a nut. Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large would be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how they eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at the feet that's feeding the sand beneath. Just white sand. Billy, use those eyes of yours, my boy. You see how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. Glass you've been seeing in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made of with magic. Through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was naturally made somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, with the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this are the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right. Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, and I trust that you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, one last one. Back to the runner, get saddled, kitchen patrol. How childish. Huh, if it is a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Wait, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew!
Hey,
That voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Do you have enough voice?
what?
Why not? They're already climbing into the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
You know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Any info? No.
Are you prepared?
Well, that was a lucky guess. Anyway.
Observe the enemy. Take this!
Nothing!
Now, mage! Burn to ash!
The power of healing.
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me. Nothing!
I call upon royal power within!
You are good.
With healing power. Thank you.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath. Take this!
Still
standing, I see.
Come on, then! This is a joke!
Wow.
You are good. Nothing!
A tough one. This won't do. Right there!
Lol.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Then don't pick a fight with us, shit lord. Crikey.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Damn it all!
Ah, damn it.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, buddy. This is a breeze.
You pissed me off.
Wow, wait, rub salt in the wound. Come on, you and I both know it's a close fight. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated. Long story is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh? My aim is simple. I want to help the platypus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to even afford our next meal. Not something you got in common with other tribes. I watched my tribe struggle with an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own. I'm looking at her fucking design, man. Is she wearing a metal fucking pair of underwear? That's what it looks like. That cannot be comfy, girl. But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make sure it happens. And once I do, I'm going to put every bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. That's not half bad, no. We've knocked them off their mounds of money and used that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in the best in those bounties, and everyone will do the riches and glory besides. Not a bad idea. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is,
there's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would be benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me down at a race. He doesn't want people making fools of the platypus. Instead, he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is round to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what's your plans if you win the crown? Can't say yet.
Hold on.
That's how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? Now I'm not yielding either. The future of the platypus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by strength. I've earned in the blood under my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing ya.
And then?
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Think about Heisme. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I am rather restless. What should I do with myself now? Alright. It's true that there is no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
Huh. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe I could both benefit from continued practice. This game afforded me the opportunity to visualize strategies on my own. If an enemy came at me from such an angle and how I would retaliate, and so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I want to feel my duty to protect this highness the prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the royal guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. Right.
No.
Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not speak just of tactics, but all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, should such starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell much of you, our captain. Such position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. But you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You're exaggerating.
Ah, goodness.
That was certainly not my intent. After all, was it not you and Galisa who set up the cogs of this journey in motion? There's something significant in you being captain. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Alright, what kind of homo are you?
This isn't what we heard about!
Butera.
What's going on?
It's up, let's go! Flare!
By the...
Oh, power of heroes!
Losing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! Stroll, your speed's
I
down!
call upon royal power within!
You
hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Healer!
We're not out of this yet. Trust me.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
moving
all right?
slower.
To safer ground! Let justice prevail!
Captain!
Who needs
they've
ignite?
slowed
No
us down.
holding back!
It's okay. We come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I stand. They'll not break my defenses.
Captain!
No
they've
holding
slowed us
back!
down.
Evaded!
You gotta aim better than that.
God damn it, Stroll.
Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Nice! I stand waiting.
Mage!
Come on, Troll.
You hit their weak
There we go.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh, gross.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us and then... It swallowed us all. Doesn't mean we're inside its body. Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Galisa is right, this is no worm. Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 years before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Oh, it's been a long time since I've visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
You have company. How long have you been down in here, old man? Is there a way out? Places to be, eh? Try to give that lump there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shot will open right back. Right click. And go straight on, you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in here will make short work of you. You'll melt right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. So take a rest here before we start Scott's clock. His old beats eating a lot of treasure in his lifetime. You can spy any in his belly. Grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. No, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. I kind of offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm.
Okay, so...
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yep. Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
Close. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp. The path is where the left is filled with monsters. But all humans are like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we got no choice but to take one of these. Hey, okay, so we have to go through here to leave. Chris, you lead the way. Quiet. What was that rumbling just now? Do you think he's trying to dissolve us, do you? None of the time to dwell. Hurry onward.
Come on!
This is bad. They're on to us.
Right!
Onward.
Good, let's be on our way.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the ass?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path looks up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
It seems like it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Is there a metal colony of crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
There's nothing to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. So we just gotta get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up.
Strength is fading.
Stroll,
I
your
call
speed's
upon
down.
royal power within!
Hit your weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Healer! With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Observe-
they slowed you down.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's moving. She can't strike at full power.
Missed!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
moving
Let's
slower.
go. Let me help.
I'm obliged. Is that all? Nice! Strike me if you dare.
I shall vanquish evil!
That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
Audacity!
Stroll, your speed's down.
We can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Come! I stand waiting.
Captain,
I can't
they
have
slowed
made.
you down. Hit your weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Stroll.
healing. Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Trust needed.
My thanks. That's not good.
Tactic. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
For all that we strive for!
Now, no holding back! You faded!
You gotta aim better than that.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's
Vitus
moving
power!
slower.
Let me help!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Back with blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Who needs mage?
There we go.
Satisfactory.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
Thanks.
We might as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. Take your discretion, Chris.
Let's go.
Now let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Right.
Look,
You guys have a head, but I need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You ready to fight, yeah? Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Let's defeat it quickly and get out of here.
No holding back! Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Yikes!
Oh.
Watch out for their counterattack!
Is that all? Nothing.
Captain, you've been burned!
Come
You'll
forth,
take more
Royal
damage
Soul!
this way, so be careful!
I'm obliged.
My thanks! I call the lightning!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I won't hold back!
It burns! Is that all? Only a flash. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's been burned. Nice! She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Is that all?
Stroll's been burned.
I call upon royal
Watch out
power
for any
within!
enemies targeting him. You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
come
it up,
forth,
Stroll.
Royal Soul!
Thank you.
I owe you.
It burns! To safer ground!
Hulkenberg's guard is
I'll
down.
not break my defenses!
Stroll's been burned.
Made!
You better watch out for any
The
enemies
power
targeting
of
him.
lightning!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with...
Stroll.
I won't hold back!
Twas neat.
My thanks!
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Nice!
She gets hit,
I
she's in big
stand
trouble.
waiting.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall vanquish evil!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Let me help.
I'm obliged. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, power of heroes!
I can't...
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I shall defend!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall vanquish evil! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
That didn't work!
It didn't
Bruh.
hurt
By the
them.
sworn oath of... With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare! Is that all? Is that all?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up,
Let's
Stroll.
go! Let's work together!
All right, let's go!
Flare! Stay sharp! It's not over
Observe
yet.
the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! It burns!
Hulkenberg's been
Are you
burned.
prepared?
She gets hit. She's in
I
big
call the
trouble.
lightning!
Hit their weak point.
The
Keep it up, Stroll.
With healing power.
Was nicht.
My thanks.
It burns with blade in hand!
Who needs? I shall vanquish evil.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's have it stopping us now. Let's go.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we can finally escape the belly of the beast. Now we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. It's the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the ass of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the dignity, I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Alright, time to go. Nasty. Yeah, that was rough.
Well,
We've dealt with some grave internal damage. We should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. At least that scent made misdirect our foes.
No.
I mean, well, yes, it's kind of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was like, you know, good to begin with. He's supposed to set us a trap.
wait.
Why trap us when we come so far out to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Hazme even being here wasn't false to begin with,
So,
we've come not all this way just to turn back now. Let us investigate the situation inside.
it's all well.
Okay, it automatically refuels us. Cool.
Sure.
Sure, but
It was a little crappier.
Look forward to
Onward.
Come this far, we will find him no matter what it takes. Should we go capture Hazme?
So we bring the fight to
This
them.
battle will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I expect no less concerning the occupants. What's at the bottom, an underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut in the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something is amiss, though. If it truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
It's like something counting the countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now you mentioned it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you can hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
There we go.
Get ready.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
It's your chance.
I call upon royal power within!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire!
The power of healing. I won't hold back! Flare!
The power of Christ? Ow.
Here comes the counter! The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
For all the great stride fall!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of ice! Tougher than I thought.
At this rate...
God damn it.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Will this even work?
Oh, come on, Hulkenberg.
Oh, Your Highness. What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I call the lightning! Not done yet.
Anyone get on healing duty!
We can do this.
I owe you.
This is nothing.
Not good!
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's been torn!
I call upon royal power within!
Get her back to normal!
Let's try this.
He knew you'd help. Provide us power. Here. Only a fraction.
Nice one, Captain!
Oh, power of heroes! This should help. Thanks.
My thanks. I can't afford. Let's get on with it. Something else.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
This should do it.
Did we have to just whack him?
Power of healing.
One life! The
Not bad.
captain took one down! Only one left! Finish them all! Clear!
Oh, that's what it was. Lovely.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, we can.
Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
Are you prepared? Be frozen! They're tenacious.
Wasn't that
They will
supposed
fight
to be
with
its
pride.
weakness?
Let's go. Light. A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Mage!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A trivial fight, really. I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it! Look!
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh, anime cutscene.
What the
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
New party member or Izme? Let's see.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Izme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Huh? There's more Izmes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against
We haven't even
my
done anything.
large hearts, your strength means nothing.
Get a feeling that Izme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
Let's make an end of it!
Let's do this!
Multiple Izmes!
Burn to ash!
Take wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
How about this?
Tactic.
I have my method.
So heavy.
There it is again. I can feel Izme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Midas power. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Right there!
Huh? Let's look on your side.
Perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Captain,
I shall
they
fight
slowed
as
you
the
down.
noble. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
A blunder. I'll use this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go! Flare!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready. Huh, like this!
'Tis best used.
Be frozen! This is doing nothing!
What's going on?
Okay.
Where'd he go?
This is nothing.
How about this?
Hold back. My strength.
Falconbird's moving slower.
Vitus power. Light!
Observe the enemy.
Let justice prevail!
Captain,
I can't.
they've
I
slowed
call
you
upon
down.
royal power within!
I'll use this.
Healer! We can do this!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Falconbird's
Let us
moving
clean up
forward.
this mess.
Right there!
And they're
Okay.
staying awake.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please! This should do it.
How
Impossible.
disappointing.
This is nothing.
Let's go.
I'm obliged.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene? Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Burn to ash!
A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan.
Well, to turn out that Morris was actually kidnapping and then just fucking plotted in Heisme. The inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect, let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
What's this chart? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Yuji's tribe have a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go for such trouble for a child to have abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child. He is but a fallen knight, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth, fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
A letter?
What the...
It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like you're writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap. That's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugi, but now... Is it a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and artists go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
So I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's still nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. A lot of cloth. There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise. Noise, that's it. Do you think those big old ears of his are just for show? He's found to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In a cave where the sound echoes, it's easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed. I heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So we make a choice noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. Is this the pot and pan scene? Yep,
then.
looks like it.
Let's get this plan underway.
Heismay, come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I should probably got something too. Alicia, be nicer to me.
Please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your very guide, not your very godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Yeah, we kind
Here's
of need
our
the
guest
rep.
of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
For not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
Feel hesitation in his attack. Could be wavering about delivering a fatal blow.
He's not getting away this time.
Is his staff the same as before? No.
Mage! Burn to ash!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
Let's stay calm. By this power!
I stand come!
I show no mercy!
Am I? Huh? Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I shall vanquish
She can't
evil.
use her skills like
The
this.
power of ice!
A blunder!
I will. Let's go! Flare!
What was my task?
This should work.
You tell by the camera angle what.
I wonder if there's some way
I call upon royal power within!
Is it some sort of difference matching thing that they want us to play? I'm not playing that shit.
The power of lightning!
Hulkenberg's
The power!
lost her memory.
Come forth,
She
royal
can't
soul!
use her skills like this.
A blunder!
What was my task? I shall be as a shield.
Huckleberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A blunder.
What? Wasn't my task?
I was saving this. I show no mercy.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
What? Hold on.
Is there something different about the copies? I'm thinking it's this one.
This should do it.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I have my message.
That's not good.
How about this?
Oh, please.
Ha! Die!
Lol.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Healer! Light! Still up?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Take this!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
'Tis best you.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Come forth, Royal Soul! It didn't work!
Staying awake. I show no mercy.
Is that all?
Slash!
This is nothing. Is that all?
I show no mercy.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Nice.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Ancient shit.
Lost. I've mastered this path.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it's...
I have never known
Greater
such
heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Because racism.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujief drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Curious,
What do you
Sundari.
think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So...
Racism, duh.
What's really going on here?
All the conflicts in this game come from racism.
One of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
You're just gonna make Stroll insecure.
Don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
We have the human.
Just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Like defeated shrug.
That the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
Long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Well, yeah, you guys made a whole stunt of,
Hey!
Hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do is get some rest in them, so we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Good night.
We literally had a whole sequence of, irritating his ears.
Draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Eat skeet, motherfucker. It took us that long to get to the fucking Gauntlet Runner?
Where's Stroll? Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
A little?
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like
He
this?
doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
So are you bringing Heismay with us?
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I got tiny little human ears.
I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Counseling like a little baby.
The monster behind this. How would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like they got him on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Who's coming from over there? Is he calling for us? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's what this is about.
Folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lost my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child would get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human straws.
It's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to. Yeah. Of course, after all, we just can't... If we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyways. We're in, right?
I'm in your debt.
And so?
It seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. We have plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Man under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from the Blindwell alley at the end of the Cattle Bracket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of ya.
Isn't that...
Everyone's headed to Blindwell Alley. You can get there by following Cattle Bracket Road, so let's go there when you're ready. And we're at the 4-hour mark with, like, no one watching, so I'm gonna end the stream here for now.
What now?
Nighty-night.